Yo, what's going on, people? So no Warcraft tonight. Maybe at the end. See how I feel, because I don't think we're gonna do a super long scouring stream. Maybe I'll stop after this, take a break, and then jump back on or something. Um, so I haven't streamed the scouring in a while in terms of like an actual YouTube or Twitch stream, and there's a reason for that because we were running Warcraft 3 stuff. The Scouring Cups, I cast all the replays are on YouTube, so you guys can check those out for Scouring Cup 2 and Classic. But also, a new patch drop. There's a winter sale. The game's on sale. You should buy it. We need everybody's input, especially some new players and old players, RTS guys. And they just came out with a new air unit, so that's what we're doing tonight. We're going to test out Classic mode, and then show you the new unit. Talk about one of the bugs right now. And I think the state of the game is getting better and better and better. And I think once we hit 1.0 release, I think the next big patch is, or update is January, we believe. So we're pretty close to that. So multiplayer, I haven't played in a while. At one point I was almost top 10, but there wasn't a lot of players. Let's go single player. We're gonna change this map because we did this before. And we want a relatively decent sized map so I can show you everything. And what is the script that they're using online? I don't know. Let's go to this one. We'll just put one AI in it. We're going to be Orc because that's where the new unit is. We'll play against a random and we shall start the game. It's on classic mode. Script. What's the overseers? Each player is protected by a powerful overseer, making defensive play easier and offensive harder. Interesting. That's new. File not found for this. That's something else. No script, Realm of the Lich, Overseers, Curse of the Undead. Let's just do Curse of the Undead. That's the standard stuff, right? Alright, let's start it out. So this is back to the classic mod, the beginning of the game. And we're going to open up Lumber Mill, Barracks. And we'll see the best place. Probably farm here. Keep building units. So this is kind of like a standard opening. Get your lodging camp. Build a barracks, get a farm on classic, like the main game when you download the demo or stuff like that. So that doesn't change. And we have a bunch of old videos from that. I think they're still practical, most of them. I got myself some chocolate. And so the max you can get on farms is 3, and there's this new Orc unit. It's air unit. If I'm not mistaken, it's available at tier 2, which is pretty cool. And the one thing I learned is that on Classic, not the Classic Reforged mod that was ranked, because now this is the ranked mode. Because they're swinging things back and forth, they're changing things constantly. And not to, confuse people, but just to testing things. That's what's going on. Lumber is at a premium on Classic. Welcome back, Mr. Snackcaster. We're just doing some scouring tonight. And we're going to open up warriors. You can also open up archers, but we're kind of lumber starved at the beginning, so we're not going to do that. And warrior 2, 3. So I always do this even in Warcraft 3. And the good thing about this game, you can put all your production buildings on one hotkey, and like no issues, like 0 issues. The other thing we can do is we can open up a forge immediately, which is nice. And we're going to need another farm ASAP. There's not a lot of space, so we're just going to kind of put it wherever we can. Warriors are out. And let's see on the map. We're going to go creep on this side of the map. That's where we're going to go. And we're going to keep building workers. Gonna build archers and warriors. And so you can imagine it kind of plays like Warcraft 3. Yeah, say no al viento away. It's true. That is true. I'm excited. We're just gonna back off a bit.
Work complete. We are starving.
You don't want to lose anything early, but you do want to creep because you want to gain. You want to level.
We are starving.
Oh, I know we're starving. So what we're gonna do
Work complete.
is we're gonna power build a farm here. I don't want to put this here, just as that's where it's going. And so that's done, and we're gonna heal a little bit. Build an archer, a couple more workers. I'm gonna build another farm immediately, just because I know we're gonna need it. And I'm taking them off gold, and I'm gonna re-put workers immediately. You can also get a cannon, which is really nice that for defensive purposes you can. I'm gonna put our healthy guys up front a little bit. And they're really going off that one archer. Hey, there's a wolf here. And we're gonna try to micro these so we don't lose anything. Okay, so farm's done. We're gonna get this, and we're gonna tech immediately. Can we get these guys from here? Oh, we can, yeah. They're gonna come around. So the undead are coming out at night here, which is fine. Oh no, we don't want to lose anything here. Actually, I'm going to send him back home. By the time he gets home, he'll heal up a bit. Healing is pretty good in this game, I have to say. I'm really, I kind of like it. Maybe it needs to be slowed a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We'll get some archers out. In terms of supply, we're pretty good. We get another cannon out. We're gonna go creep this because we can. And now we got level 3 warriors and kind of like a mix of guys going on here. We should go check this out. Did we creep it? I think we cleared it. I don't lose him. Let's go check. Upgrade complete. We're gonna get the defenses upgrades. We're gonna keep building units. We're gonna keep getting units for farms. We're gonna put these guys up for defensive purposes, and leave him here. Actually, okay. So we are gonna get attacked by the nighttime guys. I figured as much, to be honest. Okay, so this is done. We're gonna go expand there. Need the expansion. Undead are out. I don't want to lose this warrior. So I probably need to go in here and add something to it just so I don't lose anything. Okay, so he can't clear this, actually. We're going to leave him here. So we're going to go clear this. Now we need more lumber. Lumber's a bit of an issue on Classic. We're going to get in here and clear this. There's a camp here. What is this, like Warcraft 2 Remastered? No, it's the Scouring on Steam. And it's a new RTS game in early development. And it borrows from a lot of games, but I would say a lot of like Warcraft 2, StarCraft 2, Northgard elements. A lot of people are calling it the new Warcraft 4. It's not, doesn't play like Warcraft in terms of the micro opportunities, but I would say it's pretty fun for a game that's like not finished, and they keep adding to it. So let's build a tower here. Nice. Let's go see if we can get some creeping opportunities here. And so if we done, we can get shields. We're going to do that. We need more guys on lumber, which is always stuff we're going to get charged and warriors. And there is the computer. We don't want to force anything too much against the computer. Not too much anyways. And they're really chasing that one guy. Look at him. You can grab them pretty easily though, I have to say. Creeping opportunities. Keep building units. I'm gonna need farms. I'm gonna build a barricade here just in case. And this is done. We're gonna need another farm. We'll take some lumber, guys. And looking not too bad. We'll put the one archer up here. Oh, this is a little messed up. Hey, Krata, how's it going? There's a little bit some bugs with like the way the creeps get stuck in the trees and stuff like that. Okay, so this is done. Let's go all the way up here. I don't think the computer did it. Anyways, so the point is we want to see that new air unit, which is 600, 200 lumber, and it's called the Spire. We got shields. I'll show you some shields action. It's pretty much defend. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Take it off. And a lot of our units are leveled, so they can tank a little bit better. Hey, buddy. How Mortal? What's up, buddy? Mortal's one of the Scouring players in the community, guys. Great guy. It's a great game. Honestly, this game is getting better and better and better. Anyway, so we're trying to show you the ins and outs of what the game is. We want to build a spire to show you what's going on. I don't really have any room here, which is fine. So I'm gonna build it. Let's build it here. We're gonna upgrade this. Build another farm. So in terms of that, we're pretty good. We're gonna put this on the same thing.
We need more lumber.
And eventually I got an extra barracks and all kind of stuff. On this map, there's not a lot of room. So you're kind of like squished all over the place. Yeah, I'm okay, man. I'm okay. How are you doing? That's the most important thing. How are you doing? So one thing you'll learn about this game is that farms, like you need farms to boot. Absolutely need farms constantly. Until they change it. I think they'll end up changing it where you don't have to build too many farms. So, and for this video, obviously I'm streaming. I didn't take my camera off and put it on the top corner. Some people will complain about that. It's a bit too late now, so I'll just leave it there. Sometimes I put it on the top over the mini-map. So the computer's running around here. We're going to take the tower. Can we scare him a little bit? So there's the new air units. Can I build another one? Oh yeah, I could build 2 of them. Alright. We're gonna make that our air base. Oh yeah.
We need more lumber.
We do need more lumber. 3 weeks left to baby's born? Dude. Congratulations. That's exciting, man. That's really good. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. And your wife. Married, right? Girlfriend? Wife? We're not going to pursue here too much. He can sit on here with defend, and you can move around on the top. Girlfriend not married together for 10 years, so you're kind of married. And I don't want to let the computer win, surrender yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to build some air units here so you guys can see them. Put these guys up for defense. And it's going to be good here. Some mutalisks. That's basically what they are. They're basically mutalisks. But look at them. The crazy thing about this right now is that they can attack ground, air, and buildings. And they're demon heads. They're called the Devourers. So the cannons can actually shoot up. And shoot them. The cannons can shoot them and kill them, which is so cool. So this is the first air unit, and I gotta say, I really like it. It's kind of different. It's like demonic in a way, because the orcs are kind of demonic. They have a necromancer. It's really cool. You can see. I'll zoom in a bit. You can see them in action. Like, look at their face. They kind of turn slowly. They're not superly fast. I think it's a bit buggy though, because they kind of don't push each other right now. They just kind of go through each other. Why don't you see your face? Turn around. You can see it's like one eye. Very cool. They do 12 damage per attack. So that's the... You can get some upgrades. Oh, we have to get a muncher cave. I also need a barracks, so let's do that. Let's get the barracks. Muncher cave we can put... Where can we put the muncher cave? I think we put the muncher cave kind of here. Let's do that. We got an undead guy in here. Okay, really? Okay, we'll build a tower there. Now I'll get another cannon. We're getting some upgrades. We'll build this. We're gonna need another farm. That's the case here. Running out of room. It's a weird map. Put some archers on the top here. We'll put this cannon up here. Gotta stack them like Brood War? Yeah, basically. And the undead are coming out now and attacking us. I'm gonna build a farm here. Do I have any archers that I can, like... Yeah, I can... Yeah, they're really coming out, the undead. Alright, let's go back home. I think we're... I got no danger of losing or anything. I'm just kind of showing you guys what the game looks like and the new unit, the Devourer. It's really cool. So we're losing our muncher cave here. We could build a bunch of them. There we go. Alright, so let's get our armies together. I got my air as group 2. You could put all your production buildings in one group, which is really a game changer in my opinion. Use some of these here. Let's go creep. As soon as the muncher cave's down, we're going to tech. As soon as that's done, we're gonna tech the tier 3. Oh, we're short lumber, so that's what we're talking about, the lumber situation. Anyways, we'll fix that in a second. Let's go through, and we're gonna mix up warriors and devourers.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Exactly, guys. And if you're interested in the scouring, there's a sale going on. buy the game. It's going to be great. Community's growing. And we're already running tournaments for it. And I can't say nothing but good things about it. Like, it's really
We
fun.
need more lumber.
And yeah, we need more
We
lumber.
need more gold.
More gold too. Oh yeah, he can't go on when you're teching. So that's done. And we're just casually going through this against the computer to show you guys the new units. And I really like the art like this. It kind of reminds me of like, almost like the eye in like Lord of the Rings or whatever. The tower. Oh god, these guys are down here. Alright. So they do good damage, but they also die pretty easily, so you gotta micro them. Like, cannons can shoot up and kill them. And what? Casually playing a game, 18 minutes, probably earlier, can get them out. We got munchers on their way. Like, we could lose everything here, so we don't want to do that. Until now. Surprise, motherfuckers. And you can, like, really focus down. We're going to try to focus down the more important ones, the ones that have leveled a bit. He's using potions, though, you can see it. Stay away from the archers as much as possible. Take out the grunts, the warriors, if possible. So, he can't attack us, the archers have to chase us. Can we attack from... Yeah, we can attack from the trees. This is really cool, by the way. Good range. Tell me this is not cool. This is amazing. This is the new Devourer air unit. Did lose a couple of units. That's the thing, though. Like, some of these units... Oh, look. Because they're using shields and we can't really hit them. Look. Look how cool that is. We're not really hitting them. We're kind of hitting them. Because we're too far out. The mountains are protecting them. That's really cool. So the environment plays a big factor here. Alright, let's leave those guys there. Let's go back home. We're out of gold. And we're going to go expand here. Really nice. Let's go back this way. Go back home. Put this tower up. And we're going to rally everybody around here. We're going to get upgrades. We're going to get some munchers. Oh my god, no. That was bad. So here, in this situation, we can actually creep the wolves and level. Right? I'm sure they level. If they don't level, that'd be sad. Tell me they level. They also level taking hits. Being in action. Okay, I don't see any levels. Yeah, units in this game do level up, but so far it looks like the air units do not.
Complete.
We're okay here. We got reinforcements coming in. Like, they have no chance at the moment. They might kill some units, but totally fine. Build another farm here. Kill their archers as much as possible. And the one thing is you can make one massive army. But no heroes. There were heroes. And they kind of stopped doing it because it doesn't work for this game. But there's like a hero mode. Some other options. Like you'll have a campaign with heroes and stuff like that. So it's more like I would say StarCraft in that sense. Definitely a nice looking game. Might have to try out sometime. It's on special right now. Like,
Work
I
complete.
would say totally worth going to get. In my opinion. Really fun.
Work
Can I
complete.
build a barracks here or something? Oh, that would be nice. Maybe I will, and I'll just cut down the trees. And the one thing is you want a lot of production buildings. If possible.
Complete.
I'm
Work
gonna start
complete.
massing units. Three. Do I have anything else in terms of production? Nothing at the moment. So the map's kind of, it's a bit tight to build stuff, but that's fine. You could build some barricades, knock yourself out. And so,
Work
trying to
complete.
get some vision. We're just going to kind of block ourselves in. We're going to put this archer on the top. See if they have an expo at the bottom here. No, they didn't creep anything here, which is nice. So we already tech tier 3. We're going to get the... Oh, we need more gold.
Work complete.
Yeah, there's a lot of undead coming out now. Do we have any grunts? Warriors? Yeah.
We're under attack.
Like, we don't need all these guys out, but it doesn't hurt, actually. Kind of want to block the undead out more than anything else after.
Work complete. We're under
Even here, actually. It's kind of funny.
Work complete. Work complete.
Alright. Not too bad. But at one point, you're going to have so many farms, you don't know what to do with them.
Complete.
So that's one thing they're going to be working on in this game. Is that in the Reforged mod,
Work complete.
it's not really a big deal.
More lumber. Work complete.
Man, it changed. This game is really different now with the courier units. I think this is nice.
Complete.
Like, really nice.
Work complete. Work
Alright,
complete.
let's go check out what's going on here. Of course, we're being attacked. We got some areas. We're kind of out of wood already. Lumber goes fast.
Work complete.
So the undead come in and they really take your units to town. Where are they coming from here? Where can I build? Oh, that's where they're coming from. Okay, that's the problem. So if you don't mop this up and have your base secured in most places, you'll have a big problem. Like, the undead will kind of like swarm you. We'll cut this down. Build more of this. We need more guys on lumber. I mean, we're okay though.
Complete. We need more lumber. Work complete.
Take this out.
Can't build there.
Can't build there, eh? Where are they coming from? Are they coming from here?
We need more lumber.
Interesting that they were coming from here, and you can't
We
actually
need more lumber.
build
We need
here.
more lumber.
Would like to build a tower there. I can't. So you kind of have to build a unit here for nighttime, anyways. All right, let's go. Let's go check this out. We need more lumber. And like you can see, our air units kind of just explode as cannons obliterate them. So you got to take out the cannons really fast. I'm glad they're not like OP in the sense that like they're unkillable, because if they're unkillable, it would just not be fun. But they're 200 life, and they don't level. The air units don't level, so you have 200 life, and on par with like everything, which is really nice, I think. Yeah. And it's not like Warcraft 3 where like you want to kind of spend all your gold, because you will spend your gold in 2 seconds. Once you're like, I need my production, I need an army. Like, it just, computer is surrendered. That's it. That's the new unit. There's nothing new for human in that sense, but let's see if there's anybody on rank play. I don't think there is, but we could be wrong. We could be wrong. So who's ranked right now? Lone Wolf, Tails, Bubba, Glown, Midork, Nefarious, Watt, Busted, Westonius, and Get Fat Young. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The top 5 players have all participated in our tournaments before. Midork had left. He's still playing though. And Lone Wolf had won the Classic Cup 1 and the Scouring Cup 2. Bubba won the Scouring Cup 1. Those are 2 different mods of the game. And this is Styx. Ranked map version 1.03. Oh, they're using goblin waves for rank play. Okay. Each night an enemy wave attacks one of your bases. Waves grow progressively stronger, but be the one who survives the longest. Okay. I don't know if we'll get anybody at this time. It would be nice if we could. It's on sale right now, and there's going to be a campaign. You know, I was really adamant on there being heroes in this game early on. I'm like, guys, if you don't build heroes, you know, Warcraft 3 guys are not going to come. And we tried it out, and it was cool, but it didn't work for the way the game functions. But the units leveling to level 3 is nice. I think there should be some kind of designation system, like maybe you can level a little bit higher, like long term, because units eventually die anyways. But if you manage to save one that becomes like a level 10 or something, that would be cool. I don't know how that would work out in terms of numbers, but I think they could do it. Imagine if a unit, like a siege tank is Starcraft, imagine they stayed and become like Colonel, killing 100 units. Man, that guy deserves to be promoted all the way. Give him some extra life and stuff. River Styx ranked map. And so, you know, community is really involved. This game is so much better out of the gate than Stormgate. And I loaded up Stormgate today. Yeah, I think like Company of Heroes had a mechanic like that. Yeah, basically. It's I didn't like it at first, but now that the game's kind of getting more polished, it works, you know. In this version of the game, the classic mode, which is the classic game, is what the base game is. I know it sounds confusing sometimes because people are confused by it. There's a unit called Warlock. It's basically a necromancer, and it's like a hero unit, and you can build it at your citadel or your main hall or clan hall at tier 3, and it costs like 500 gold. So you're not meant to have 20,000 of them. So I guess that's like a hero unit. Like your tanks could become stronger or something with more abilities. It's called veterancy. Yes, 100%. Yeah, that's super smart. I think it really works for this game. And again, this game is the Scouring's like a little bit like Warcraft 3, Warcraft 2, StarCraft 2, Northgard, and Age of Empires. Like it's borrowing ideas and putting it together. I think the third race, because there's no third race yet, I think the third race is going to be dwarves. If it is dwarves, quote me on it. If it's not, don't quote me on it. I have a suspicion it's going to be dwarves, and I think long term these guys are going to aim for more than 3 races. I think they might try to aim for like, you know, 4 or 5, something like that. It might end up being a big universe. It's just a small dev team, you know, but they're doing some cool stuff. I'm not gonna be able to fight a ranked game, guys, so I'm sorry about that. There's a lot of Europeans and Asians that are playing the game, so NA times is a little bit inexistent. Unless I go check the Discord. Sometimes people post messages right now. And if not, we'll call it a day. I do cast replay, so if anybody wants... Oh, maybe there's a replay I can cast for you guys. That would be nice. Let's check replays. What's December 4th? Oh. Yikes. Nothing. Let me ask. Anybody have replays? I casted all the replays I had from the tournaments. So if you go to Mr. Mike MTL on YouTube, all these scouring videos that I've done are there, streams and, you know, build videos and classic mod, asymmetrical mod, all these mods, and replays of games versus people in tournaments. So there's a lot of content there if you guys are interested. And if you want to join the Discord, we have rules for the Scouring, Warcraft 3, different things. That's what we're primarily focusing on, those 2 games. But we might branch out a little bit and get into like Warhammer and that kind of stuff later. We do have the rules for those. We're just, you know, once we find people, bring them in, we can actually do that kind of stuff. But for the Scouring right now and Warcraft 3, Warcraft 3 is our mainstay, right? Run a lot of events for that. We have a website. I just read some of the reviews and someone mentioned you can mode just using Notepad. What do they mean by mod just using Notepad? I don't know. I don't know how to mod, but they're saying that it's pretty easy to mod the game, and the editor's very good. A lot of people really enjoy the editor, so that's a good thing. Map editor and the game editor, and you can like create your own. Import them, create your own designs, and yeah, they really want people to be as creative as possible and try to include people as, you know, as best as possible. You can go to the mod browser. There's all kinds of mods. Ooh, there's a lot of Chinese mods now too. That's new. Yeah, 100%. Okay, there's a lot of Chinese mods. I don't know what they say, so that's too bad. These are old by date. Is there anything here that's new? Mage Story. Okay, I played that. Aggressive Neighbors. These are mods I have installed. Sometimes I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we can find something. Maybe we can find something, guys. Maybe. I know there's a couple of Warcraft 3 guys on my Discord that have the game. They've dabbled in it, but they haven't been playing it. I recommend that they do. Try it out. So my question to myself was, do I jump on and do the bit of the Scouring? Or do I do like a Warcraft 3? Or do I do Warhammer Story Campaign Vampires? It's like I'm gonna do some Scouring. I'm like, there's gotta be somebody on for ranked play. But apparently there's not. A lot of Chinese playing. 218 ping. Right now there's no dedicated servers for the game. So you're kind of using basically off Steam. And for some people, it's really laggy. Like, I can't play certain people because the ping's really bad, so I don't. I can't join this game. From my experience, the people, myself included, that still play Warcraft 3 aren't the type to experiment with a lot of games, so it's going to be hard to win them over. Oh, there's my sister. Everybody say hi. Yeah, Warcraft 3 people are really old and stubborn and don't like change. Not to insult anybody, but I'm saying they're like, because Warcraft 3 is such a good game that's really hard for people to branch out in RTS. They do play other games like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, Diablo, but in terms of RTS games, like a Warcraft 3 lover will just play Warcraft 3 all the time, which is fine. Yo, what's up, good thing? Speaking of Warcraft 3 lovers, maybe I should just host a public game. What do you guys think? I'll host a public game. We'll make it big. We'll make it like a classic FFA with this. So let's get maybe Sanctuary. That's an older map. Orpheus Song, no. I mean, we could do teams, but I don't know if anyone's going to join them. Mountains of Arabia for the FFA. Battle of Seton. This is kind of cool, the 4v4 one here. Triple pass. This is cool. Some of the gameplay for teams is really fun. Teams is really fun in this game. Big game hunters. These are really big ones. There's also survival. We can do survival for you guys, but it's not gameplay. It's survival. Divided. I don't know what this is. This is a weird map. This is the older one. This one's FFA. Like, you're all over the place. Wow. I think this would be interesting to do. This would be deadly. Bandit Slayer. Let's do script, undead script. Curse of the Undead. We'll do Orc. And we'll wait to see if anybody joins the lobby. I've never played this map before. It seems a bit unbalanced, but actually it does seem super unbalanced. Can we change the map? We have to leave the game, eh? Unfortunately. Okay, create public lobby. It's a bit too unbalanced. Sadly. We could just do that. We could do a 4-player FFA. I think that would be more realistic. Orpheus, the song River Styx. It'll be kind of intense. And we'll leave it open. I don't know if anybody will join. Hey, Hyperreal, what's up, buddy? I'm looking for the Scouring players to come join me and have some fun. Lobby's open if anybody wants to come. We don't care win or lose. We just want to have a showing of the game for some of the Warcraft 3 people and NA guys. And we're like 15 minutes into this stream, so we did the test game. We showed everybody the air units, and if we can get a game going, that'd be great. And then if not, we'll call it a stream, and then maybe we'll jump back on and do some Warcraft or something. What do you guys think? I was looking at AI, but it kind of defeats the purpose. Game mod. What's zones? I have no idea what zones is. And some of the Chinese players are probably seeing this. They're like, oh, that guy's got terrible ping because they have bad ping. I have bad ping connecting to them and vice versa. And if there was any replays to cast, I would cast that. But there's none because it's a fresh update, guys. Super fresh. Unless I got lucky and somebody posted it. Oh. No? Everybody's sleeping. All the Euros are sleeping. Alright, let's add some AI. Let's just do it. They'll be all random. We'll play Orc. And we'll start the game like this. If you guys have any questions, you let me know. Wow, the clan hall is really far from that game. So for classic, I'm gonna open up with 4 guys on lumber. And everybody coming out of the clan hall are gonna go to gold. Build my barracks, gonna have 1 farm. You're gonna need farms relatively quickly. We're doing an FFA against 3 computers just to kind of showcase the game a bit. And lodging camp is done. Workers are coming out. And I think instead of opening warriors, we're gonna open up archers. And while that's going on, we're gonna start building an extra farm immediately because I know we're gonna need it, and I'd rather give the lumber to the farm right away. Like, I could power build the barracks, but I don't need to because I'm trying to accumulate lumber at the moment.
Work complete.
Okay, now we can build some archers. It costs 80 gold and 40 lumber. Oh, he's done. Look at that. There we go. You can hold it. Farm's gonna be done. More workers coming out. We're in the plus. We're in the plus. I think we can lure the bandits all the way here. Let's try it. I think you can do that. Oh, the wolves. Nice. Yeah, we can lure them right in. And already see that? We already need a 3rd farm soon. So we're gonna build that immediately. And we're creeping, we're doing good. The one thing is when a unit rallies in, he just kind of stands there and does nothing. Which kind of bothers me.
We need more gold.
We need more gold. And we're going to do this. So that's looking pretty good. We're going to leave him up there. We're going to take this one and this one, put them there. And that'll be done. We can also build a forge. I kind of don't want to do that. I want to cut this open. I also want to tech. So I'm going to tech. I'm going to creep. We need archers. We're going to mine the trees here. There we go. Got better vision here. You can kind of spread them out further so you can see them, so they attack properly. And you see when you don't have full range of sight, they kind of like arc the arrows, which is really cool. Farms, we're doing good. It's not a lot of archers to run around with in general. A bit dangerous, to be honest. Trying to get a line of sight. There we go. Doing pretty good here. Just micro. Make sure you don't lose anything. So we're fine. That's good. That's some good micro. And we should be good here. I'm gonna build a barricade there because I don't want the undead to come in. This is clear. So this is clear. And tier 2 is done. We can build a forge. We're going to do that now. Come back home, clear this. And see, like, it kind of deters them a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Tier 2, we need 600 gold to get increased damage for the archers. We're going to get it now. Because why not? We kind of need it. We can come in and do this. It's a wolf den. Yeah, we're fine. Nothing going on. Snipe down these wolves pretty easily. Clear this, and now we can actually build an expansion. We should be good. I'm gonna leave one archer here. This guy's bugged. Oh no, he's bugged. You guys see this? He's stuck. He's stuck. Just get rid of him. Alright, we need more guys on lumber, so we're gonna start building that. We'll get one warrior to join the fray. And cannons, we're good. We're not gonna get anything right now because our economy is not fantastic. We're gonna creep a little bit. Take him with us. We're gonna take him and we'll put him on the neutral outpost, so then we can actually take and get field of vision. And it'd be really good to get a cannon out or two, just so we could defend here in case there was any issues. And we do want to build a barricade here and kind of lock ourselves in. Oh, they are coming out from the back. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So you need vision everywhere, basically, or else the undead are gonna come and attack you. It is daytime now, so it's not the end of the world, but after it's gonna be a big issue. So, and again, we're being attacked, so we need some more farms or workers. And so once this is done, I'll take him with us and we'll go around. So it's done. We're gonna go here.
We're under attack.
So at nighttime the undead come out and they're just like creeps and they attack you. And as the game progresses, they increase and they attack you and they make it so much more difficult. You need a really good base layout to like protect yourself and that kind of stuff. Did they do the troll? No, he's still here. There he is. See, look at this. Troll's done. Who's capturing our tower? Oh, that's a lot of swordsmen. Okay. Because that's a lot of swordsmen, I'm gonna close up this a bit. So that's a mechanic in the competitive, like everyone has to deal with the threat of neutral. Yeah, I don't know what the script they're going to use is long term. I think it's going to be that. I think that's always going to be a thing. I think they're just testing out to see what works best. There's other scripts too, but in my opinion, this is the undead one is the best. Like the random one like this, it makes it fun. It really makes it fun. And a bit of randomness. And I know like really good competitive pro players don't like that. But it makes for an interesting element. In my humble opinion. We'll get shields. We'll get our... What else can we get? We can get the Muncher Cave. We can get the Demon Spire for the new air units. And I think we'll do that here. Because we're going to want to build a couple of them. We do have a cannon. The thing with farms is that they go, like, there's too many of them, and I hope for Classic they change that. Like, absolutely change it. It's just so annoying to build 20,000 farms. That's like my biggest criticism of the game. And we're getting bow reserve, so our workers can actually defend themselves and get on top of the buildings. So here's one of the when you go attack an opponent, you definitely want to be able to go against their farms. No, that's death. Can we do that? Okay, he's dead. So I guess that would make it potentially harder or easier to attack an like it could work. Yes, exactly. Exactly. We need a muncher cave to be able to go to tier 3. So I'm going to build the muncher cave. I'm going to build a tower here, just so I could put an archer up there in case for the undead. Hey Phil, how's it going, buddy? Phil has the game, guys. We're going to try to get Phil into some show matches with us one night. It's impossible. I've like changed it 1,000 times. Alright, I'm just leaving it, honestly. I've changed it so many times, and it just stays like that. Alright, so, like I told you guys, now I'm going to put all my production buildings on group 3. And the one thing you're going to want to do is you're going to build extra barracks and those type of things. So, we're going to do it. Oh, we need more lumber. That's a big problem. So lumber is a problem in Classic. I figured. No, it's okay, buddy. Worked out for me. Discovered a new potential game to play. Hey. There we go. This is going to be a nice pick off. Nice. We're going to get some kills here. Nice. We're going to take the tower. We're going to casually get some guys out. We can get munchers now. I really want to get an extra barons. Phil, you never have to be sorry, man. Never have to be sorry. You're one of my peeps. And we're getting some more devourers. And I can go tier 3, except it's 800, 400 gold. To be honest, I think I'd much prefer to get an extra expansion at the moment. I like the fortification aspect of it. Able to build barricades has potential to create more depth strategy gameplay. Yeah, I wish there was the ability to wall off properly, like put buildings next to each other like Warcraft 3. There's not at the moment. I don't know if they're planning on changing that or doing something different, but we shall see. But it's pretty good, man. Like I have nothing but good things to say about this game. Like really. You know what? I'm building an extra barracks here. I'm building an extra barracks here. I'm calling it a day. So if I wanted to, like I can't get across the water right now. They're introducing boats, by the way. There's gonna be like some kind of like naval units. But I can put a cannon here and hit these guys. Which is cool. Artillery is still a bit expensive. I think I needed to build a lodging camp there. Only fear I have is that with some games I played, it can start heavily catered towards turtling. It used to be really bad for the turtling. It's getting better. Look at the cannons. Oh, I love the cannons. The undead just came out of nowhere here. Which, okay, find that funny.
We're under attack.
Try to kill those cannons. Slave this cannon. I don't want to lose anything here. Are we under attack here? Okay, we got our air units. We're good. Like, I don't care right now if we lose a bunch. I mean, you do and you don't, right? Oh, okay, now I do care. Now I do care. Because they built an expo here, too. These guys. It's okay. We're gonna build munchers now.
We need more
And
gold.
tons of munchers. I'm gonna put this archer on top. We build a potion stash here. Look, they've expoed here already. I didn't even know. Oh my god, that's a lot. Alright.
We need more gold.
Alright, guys. Let's see if, see if we can contend here. Oh, that's the human and the orcs coming in and defending, which is really funny. Do I have any potions? I do have some potions. I'm rallying units in. Should be fine. I say should be. I mean, we look pretty good here. Looks like we're stabilizing. Man, they're coming in from everywhere. We're being attacked by two guys at the moment. So, I don't have any more potion stash. I'm gonna build one here. I'm gonna need farms. Another farm, another farm, another farm. There's a bug here. I don't know why, but there is a bug here.
Work complete.
Where's this guy? It's okay if we lose units, because if you're starving, your supply goes back to normal. The thing in FFA like this is, though, you can get really screwed over. Oh, they got Cavaliers coming now.
Work complete.
Okay, farms are building here.
Work complete. We're under attack. We are starving.
We're kind of forced to attack, which is really funny. Is this ours? Yeah, this is ours. And we're gonna build some units here, and we still need to build farms. You believe that?
Send them for food.
We should be able to kill this guy, this computer. Like, absolutely. I didn't go tier 3. I'm gonna go tier 3 now. Get rage and different abilities here. Keep the air units kind of out of range, but not really, because they can die really fast here. Like, The defensive mechanism in this game is pretty cool. Yeah, so the computer surrendered, so let's get the heck out of there. If we had pillage, we would stay. So that's good. And got lots of farms now. Build another barracks here. Build another barricade there. Build another farm here. Everything's looking up mill house, guys. And you're just kind of trying to make it a bit of a defensive position. Doesn't have to be perfect. Building extra barracks really helps.
Work complete. Work complete.
And you kind of like end up building everywhere, really. There's more upgrades at tier 3. We're gonna get this. This is done.
Work complete.
Kind of open here. We'll build a barracks here. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. We'll barricade this like this.
Work complete.
And the water looks pretty nice in my opinion. Looks beautiful. It's a bit loud.
Work complete.
Somebody complained about on the YouTube is it's a bit loud. We're gonna get pillage. We didn't do that yet. We're gonna do it now. Do we attack? So the cannons can actually obliterate us, so it's very, very dangerous. But as long as we take out the army, like the computer should not go attack you like this. If you have cannons for defense, you should definitely stay by your cannons. It would be cool if you could put archers on the top here, like everything else. Oh shit. Here comes the computer. So I'm gonna take these guys back home. We need some reinforcements. And our air units, they do damage. Are there siege units for offense? Right now, like, I can build cannons and I can bring them with me. But you have to actually physically siege them. But when you put them on top of buildings or towers, they attack automatically, which is really nice. Yeah, this is a new biome. Yellow computer has surrendered. So we got units coming in here. Like, that's a pretty big force. Like, we got caught with our pants down because we were attacking somebody else. We'll put you guys on lumber for now. So we're on one expansion at the moment.
Our town is under attack.
Man, when they come in though, they really take apart your base. They have rage ability, and I think that's helping significantly at the moment. Flying sheep, these are the new air units. They're basically like demon heads for orc, called devourers. The cannons obliterate them, archers can kill them pretty easily. Oh wow. Okay, let's stop building that's a big problem, actually. So we're gonna get an altar. We're gonna get a rage. If we can afford it. So basically we forced yellow out, we forced blue out, and then the orange orc player came out of nowhere and was like, We're just gonna obliterate you. We're gonna capitalize, and I don't have the income right now. I'm on one base. So all these guys are gonna come here, and you guys are gonna come here. Should I close this up? I don't think so. I wonder if I should go pillage with some warriors here. That'd actually be a good idea. Yeah, so they mine. They're over here, so they're definitely mining this. There's not too much we can do at the moment.
Work complete. We're under attack.
Creep a little bit, kill some undead units. Really not. Okay, so this is done. I can't get research, but I can get also a warlock at 500. So pretty much I'm kind of screwed. Because I took out the other guys and I didn't take out myself. Oh, they took out the entire base. Oh, shit. Okay, does this give me gold if I can tag it? When cast piece for tomorrow, you woke up late. I am down to play him if you want to cast. Yeah, man, I'll cast it. I'm pretty much done the scouring. Just let me know when, if it's soon, if it's in 2 minutes, if it's just checking out the new units and stuff for the scouring. Okay, it's not too much I can do now. Like, at all. So let's just kind of take everything with us and call it a day. We'll leave some archers on the top. Feel like Scouring is making an effort to improve the... Yes. Yes, this is way better than Stormgate. Right out of the gate. It's fun. This is really fun.
We need more gold.
I wonder if I can actually... kill their expansion, kill their base. Stormgate got abandoned, but it was also really bad. Like it should have been good, but they just... It's like they half-assed it and stole the money and ran. I had high hopes for it. No, I think they pocketed it. I'm gonna tell you, I think they pocketed it and just got out of there.
We're under attack.
Why not? That's not factual. I'm just saying that because I feel like it. But it seems like that's what happened, if I had to guess. I'm trying to take down the hall. Desperately. Yeah. Alright. Well, it's GG. Computer did a good job. So let's call it a day. And that's it for the scouring. And we'll jump into some Warcraft 3 casting for Grinchy and Group E. Back to the main menu. Let's get out of here. Let's boot up Warcraft 3. I'll catch it on FLO TV anyways, guys. So it's no problem. And Let's do now Warcraft 3. SMF Season 3, Grinchy versus Normie. Best of 3. Awesome. And let me check the game state. Let's make sure I don't my video one. That's garlic. SMF. Nice. Nice. The Siege graphics, yeah, made out of they made out with the slush funds. I mean, I look at it like they had so much backing and support and designers. They had such a good idea, and they took so much money in, and they could not do what these guys are doing. Like even with some help from AI, I'm like, there's something wrong. I'm not saying that's what happened because I don't know. Just seems a bit peculiar to me. And I had high hopes for Stormgate. I really wanted that game to do well. And now the community is really involved and doing some good things in it, but you know, is what it is. I think just they just made a Stargate too on a different engine. Did they? Stargate? Starcraft. Well, that's what they're doing. Maps are AL, ST, and Hammerfall. Nice. Cool. Well, that's what they want. They want a competitive game that's going to kind of rival, what StarCraft was and all that stuff, and like rebuild the RTS scene, which would have been great. Okay, so we're gonna cast Grinchy versus Normie for Group E. SMF Season 3. So I'm just gonna go to the washroom really quick, put my daughter in the bathroom, and then it should be ready on FLO TV. Back in 2 seconds. Hey, disengage practicing with Hyperroll. Nice. I'm back. Sorry. Are we good to go?
I panicked. I don't know what was at the door. I jumped.
It's all right. Let's see if they're
Put on the toilet.
start. Yeah, I did that. All right, guys. 165 seconds. We'll get Normie versus Disengage. Normie versus Grinchy in groupie action. SMF season 3. Ina's looking for his games too. Nice tree, thanks, bud. Yeah, it's we're missing a bunch of stuff though because I can't find one of the bins. But
What?
talking to Snot Bubbles.
What
He says nice tree.
Oh my god! I jumped. I got scared.
Got scared. That's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
So anybody joining us on YouTube is I started with the Scouring. And now we're just going to end with Warcraft 3. So you're more than welcome to stay. If anybody wants to join the Discord, links are available everywhere. We got 90 seconds before we can get into the game. So the first map is Springtime. We never do a tree, just go all outside on that, on the outside of the house. But you don't put lights up, or you put lights up outside? What do you mean? Griswold style. I love that movie. So good. It's so good. Whole roof is covered? Nice, dude. And then you got 20,000 wires into one plug. I wonder what Normie's situation is versus Night Elf. Not any more LED, allow one single strand these days, less wattage. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Alright guys, let's go. Getting to game 1. Repeat action. SMF season 3. Dun 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 dun. Here we go, guys. Group E action. It's December. It's almost Christmas. And in the top left, we have the blue Night Elf player. None other than San Jose's Poet Master of the World. Coming in from Fountain Manor. It's Mr. Grinchy Uno. And in the bottom right, coming out of Russia, it's the red undead player. It is Mr. Normie. You can do up to 250 feet of 76 meters of LED strand. It's true. The LED doesn't take much power. And so normally Normie is a Crypt Lord player. And I wonder if he's going to do the Grinchy Uno. It's going to catch up here from the pause. He's going to do him justice here. If he's going to do Crypt Lord or if he's going to go Death Knight. There you go. Regular speed. Caught up with the pauses. Two more relics. AOW outside the green camp here. It's Warden from Mr. Grinchy. Oh. I was gonna say it's a tavern hero, but it's not. It's Death Knight. Death Knight for Normie. Warden for Grinchy. And I suppose he's just gonna open Ghoul's Death Knight. Heck hard. Like, what else are you supposed to do? Grinchy starting off as well here. AOW creeping underway. And I imagine with some Warden play from Grinchy, we're going to get some Acolyte harass, and he's going to punish him super bad. But, like, what's the real counter against Warden as Undead? Is it Lich first? Gonna get the Acolyte's going to get ensnared. A little bit of extra XP there for the Grinchy. So he's going to leave the AOW. And the Archer to creep this. He's got a ring +3s coming over already. Death Knight. Is he going into Expo? Yeah, I think Grinchy's got the read on it. And he's bringing a Wisp too. Oh, there we go. He's going after the Wisp. If he gets the Wisp, that's a big deal. He should coil it. He does. Saves it. Saves the Blight. He's gonna lose a Ghoul here. Coils it. Probably didn't need to coil that at all. Loses an Acolyte, sends another one in. And Warden's going to be about... Here comes the detonation. Gets level 2 off the detonation. And... looking good for Grinchy. Picking out some ghouls. There's a coil to save him. Honestly, I think I would just focus down the Death Knight with the daggers here. Because Grinchy didn't do too much here. He just came in, pressured a little bit, detonation, and that was it. Here comes... Okay, he's not going to put it on the Death Knight. He's going to put it on the Ghoul. And Ziggurat's finished. Yeah, you definitely should be teching behind this. Instead of expanding. Coil misses. And Grinchy, another AOW. Tree of Life. And he doesn't have to do too much now. He's literally getting everything he wants. Looking good for Grinchy. So him and the Creep are having a bonding session here. They're both attacking the Ziggurat. I don't think I've ever seen this happen at this gold mine. And Ghoul's coming out. He does have Blink, by the way. No dust.
X-High Oi just raided with 5 views.
Hey buddy, welcome in. We are casting Group E action of SMF Season 3. And we got Grinchy Uno versus Normie. And I guess it's game 1. 4 minutes and 50 seconds in. And Grinchy's putting up the pressure here. Thanks for the raided. Oh boy, and he gets the last hit. Can he get the item? And does he have enough for Blink? Can he kill it? Forces the TP, but Grinchy, you know, honestly, got value out of her ass. And Normie's still tier 1. Grinchy's going to be tier 2 soon. He's got a Tree of Life that's about to finish. Got an extra AOW to help him creep. Hunter's Hall's going down. Tons of archers. And he can literally do what he wants at the moment. So it's looking good for the Grinch. Normie's going to be creeping here. Okay, he's putting the Haunted Gold Mine down now. He's still tier 1. Coils the creep to kind of finish it a little bit faster, but doesn't necessarily need to do that. Gets his level 2. Having stream lag frame issues. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, we had a good game earlier. Thanks for the raid. Richie's gonna get level 3 here. And armor +5. Oh my god. +8 armor extra. Plus he buys the Berserker. I could see Grinchy coming over here. Full mana, full life, and he's gonna harass, maybe kill some acolytes. Normie's running across. Archer's coming. Oh, if he can pick off all the archers, that would be huge. Grinchy with the staff. GG, well played. Yeah, man. For sure. Yeah, he's gonna pick off some acolytes here. With some skeletons. And he's running back, but he didn't even scout the tree. He might turn back and
A player's forces are under attack.
if he scouts this. He's got the skeletons there, they're not doing anything. Okay, moves them now. Sees them. Blinks out. Yeah, honestly, focus down this Death Knight. Demon Hunter second, poor Grinchy, getting double lore, Nature's Blessing, and trees coming in. With no support. Here comes the support. Demon Hunter's gonna do the expo. Looks like he's pulling all the creeps at the same time.
The town is under siege.
And acolytes, they're all dying. Bringing them back. DH. Grinchy's he's clean with the AOW creeping and the tree creeping. Stun. Putting up ziggurats. And what we learned is that you can put as many towers as you want. And the warden's still gonna get in there.
Town is
Just trying to save the ghoul. Does he have a rod? He can save the... He can... No, he's gonna use a coil. He can use the rod if he wanted to. DH going into the middle of the map. Tree is tangling the gold mine. Lures are down. Tier 3 underway. And Grinchy is rolling here. Absolutely rolling. Here he comes. Staffs in. Trying to get some archers here. Can he kill any of them? Gets one, gets two, gets three. He got more than I thought he was going to get. AOW is going to die here too. Gets another one. Should get level 3. Does. Unfortunately, he might lose all his ghouls here, but he does get level 3. Killed a bunch of units. And so you can argue that it's actually much better for Normie this time around. But you just don't want to lose all your ghouls. Behind this, double crypt. Not mining with his acolyte, so a bit of macro issues on the backside of things for him. And he just started his tech now. So some of the things he can do while this is going on, he can creep this with his ghouls from home. He can do that. Definitely wants to do this. And the only problem is Grinchy is tier 2, going to be tier 3. Has an expo, has got dryads. And he's getting bears. So he's way ahead. EH gonna be 3. And Normie's doing the Goblin Merchant with a couple of skeletons and a Death Knight with no support. Like, he's gonna get trapped in here and be forced to TP. Can he get the item? Wow. Oh, he didn't actually have to drop that rod, but could have used it. Fiend's coming out. AOW going to the red camp. And he's going to lose the AOW here. .58 seconds away from tier 2 for Normie. And he definitely... Okay, Necropolis on this side. He's got 3 towers up. He's definitely going to need to stay at home here and be careful. He needs tier 2 so he can buy potions. Grinchy's 45 food to 37. Fiend's coming out. And Normie's got lots of gold and lots of lumber. That's one thing he has.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 3-3.
A town is under siege.
Skeleton coming in harassing. Death Knight is kind of doing nothing. When he's trying to multitask, he's having a little bit of issues. Oh my goodness, plus 11 extra on the DH. Past all the rings. Getting more fiends. Tier 2's finished, going straight tier 3. Lich coming. Death Knight, now he has no mana. So it's kind of pointless, almost. He gets one wisp out of it. And Grinchy's just gonna creep. He's got his expo. He's gonna level his heroes, not too worried. Any bears, master bears to boot. Orb of Venom's on the DH. And we're getting Ancient of Wind, Wellspring, double Slaughterhouse for Normie. Honestly, I'd like to see some Banshees. Personally. Because if you see bears, if you can possess 2-3 of them, it's a big deal. So he's not opting to repair yet. There you go. Okay, he's doing it now. He changed his mind. And he needs to he needs to fight by these towers, so he's got to get in here. Okay, one Ziggurat's gonna fall down. Was it a Dryad? It's a good time to come in here, Normie. He's not repairing that Ziggurat. That's a mistake. Where's the Nova? Forces the Nova. Forces the TP. And so from here, Normie should definitely go over and creep the lap, creep the red. Rebuild your Ziggurats. And the Grinchy's got one Moonwall with expansion. Okay, Ancient of Wind. It's getting a depth training for Talons.
A player's forces are
Dryads. Well, if we're getting Dryads, we're gonna need Disease Cloud. Come on. Don't fail us now. Into the lab. Grinchy coming in 4-3. Graveyard on this side of things. Okay, he's getting a second graveyard. I wonder why that is.
Player's forces are under attack.
So he's gonna lose these Ziggurats instantly, and he cancels. No, no cancel. No repair. And he has to pull back immediately. Needs to mass repair this. And he's just not repairing. Coils the DH, Nova, comes a statue. Can buy potions if you need. He's gonna lose fiends immediately. Ghoul's coming in, level 4 DH. Imagine if he had immolation here though. I think he would absolutely destroy everything. More Dryads coming in. But he's gonna TP. It's level 2 Lich. Oh, he goes to put the dagger on the Lich and he TPs out at the last second. So it actually saves him. Getting Burrow, Orb of Corruption. Man, you'd be researching Disease Cloud and get some bombs in there. Normie is supply blocked. That is a big problem. 49 over 40. Big problem. Grinchy's building Chim Roost. And what are you gonna do? Oh, dagger on the back of the Lich. Coils the Lich. Dryads go down. And can he kill the DH? He can't. Also, Dryads fell at the expense of the Ghouls. One bear goes down level 4 on the Death Knight. And one burrowed fiend. It's gonna die. Use dust. I didn't understand why there was a graveyard here, unless he was gonna put all his ghouls here to defend. So 4-4-4-2. It's gonna lose his expansion, and this might be the end here already for Mr. Normie. 61 food to 36, 67 now. 36. Two on upgrades. And Grinchy is just gonna TP. Loses one bear on the way out. Oh my god. Dryad. That's a lot of skeletons. Coil. Gets the troll. Bunch of statues. I mean, again, wagons, a disease cloud, abominations, banshees. Destroyers are good, but he didn't use them.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, I was wondering where the statue. Oh no! I was wondering where the statues were, and he put them right here. That's a big ouch. So he's running now. Gonna TP. Mana burn. Yeah, loses both statues, and now Grinchy is expanding in the middle of the map. 59 to 39 food.
A town is under siege.
2-2 upgrades now. It's just a matter of when he wants to push. He's not going to dive for no reason and take a chance. He'll do the red camp, get some more levels, get level 5. There's Aurora. And the other side, Normie's doing the red camp on the right. What's the item though? That's the more important thing here. Django of Endurance is nice. Lich. Oh my god, we almost lost the Lich. Hood of the Cunning? Hood of Cunning. Not Hood of the Cunning. 5-5 versus 4-3. I think, Grinchy, I think you're ready to go, man. Like, with Talons coming out. More Dryads. 73
Player's
food.
forces are under attack.
I mean, the Talons are more for against the Destroyers, right? But Normie lost a bunch of them. And he's got so much bank again. On one base. That's incredible.
Town is under siege.
He keeps creeping. And there we go. This is what we were talking about earlier. Warden's going to harass Acolytes. And basically he's going to starve them to death here. Gets most of them. And there goes all the Acolytes. And he's rebuilding every single one of them. And meanwhile, Grinchy is going to have this entangled. 3-3 upgrades now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, he buys a Zeppelin. I imagine the Zeppelin is really for the entangled gold mine. As the haunted gold mine, just to save the Acolytes. He's level 5-3 here. The thing is, Grinchy 2 has got a bunch of bank. Because he doesn't really need to spend it.
player's
Now he's
forces
getting
are
mountain
under attack.
giants. Main's out. Zeppelin back in. So Normie kind of has to push the issue here. He's going to have no gold. 530 gold left. And Grinchy knows this. It's time to push. 2-0 upgrade in the Fiends. 4 statues. And the only way Normie can win this is bearing some mistakes. Like big mistakes by Grinchy. Like losing his heroes or something. Okay, unsummons the altar. And 1 slaughterhouse. And he's going to unsummon maybe a crypt. No. He's going to leave both of them.
A player's forces are under attack.
Creep up the Lich a bit. Invisible Warden. Grinchy's really not... He's really taking his time. Wisp is here already too. There's the coil and the wisp, and now Grinchy's gonna go, yeah. This should be the last fight. Come on, Grinch. He's got a Chimera on the way. Detonated a wisp to fit something in. I think it was an extra Chimera. Fiend spread. There's no towers. He could literally run in here, no problem. Here comes ZMG. Gordon. Bannon eyes. Nice blink there. Okay, he's gonna lose. Bear immediately. Level 4 Lich. And he's just destroyed right off the bat. Where's the Coil Novas? Come on, man. Where's the Novas? Drag goes down. No web. That's another problem. Bananize. Pretty much losing all his fiends. Pops the invul. Chimera's coming out. 81 food to 20. GG. GG. So now, we're gonna wait for game 2 to show up. Should be showing up in a second. We're gonna play on Autumn Leaves, I believe. That's the next map. Should be coming up. Autumn Leaves. There it is. Okay, so we got Grinchy and Normie on Autumn Leaves game 2 for their best of 3 show match Friday SMF season 3 matchup Division E. So started with the Scouring, tended to Warcraft 3, and Ian is looking for some games. He's pretty active. Yo, that's a good emote. 112 seconds. All right, well, let me heat up my coffee then. Just missed game 1. We're getting into game 2. Grinchy's up 1-0. All right, let's get it. Let's go. All right, gentlemen. Some Group E action. Show Match Friday Season 3. And in the bottom left, we have the red undead player. It is Normie coming out of Russia. And in the top right, with the blue Night Elf player, San Jose's Poetry, King of the World, Fountain of Manor Legend. It's the Grinchy Uno. Opening up. Or Warden again? Possibly. Went Warden DH first game. Got all the bells and whistle, all his upgrades, extra expansions. He made sure he did not make any mistakes to lose that game. Nancy would give that intro a 10. Nancy would not give me a 10. She'd give me like a 2 on 10 because I'm a white straight guy from Canada and that my poetry would not be like dribbling and nonsense. I'd have to be crying. Yeah, I'd have to be crying and saying like my life's coming to an end. You know, that they don't sell tampons in the boys' bathroom or something. Nancy would give a Rock a 10 and she would give Mr. Mike a 2. Williams is a legend. He is indeed. We got Keeper from Mr. Grinchy and Death Knight for Normie. Yeah. Listen, I know... Now I know Grinchy now, what, 2+ years? And he shared his poetry and his videos, and we've watched some of his competitions he's enrolled in. And his poetry is pretty spot on for spoken word. I'm telling you. And the stuff that comes out of that San Jose poetry, those weekly or monthly events. Oh, did he deny himself? It looked like it. It was close. A lot of the poetry that comes out of that event is really bad. Like a lot of the previous winners. Really bad. So Extra Moonwells and
A player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Uno. I don't think he's gonna expand. He's opening up Graveyard first. One ghoul. One ghoul graveyard. So this should be a... Sorry, a 4 ghoul graveyard. This should be a tech. He's not expanding. Because Grinchy's teching. No, Grinchy's expanding. But Grinchy's plays expansion. So if Normie got wind of this, he should spring his ghouls over and attack. Grinchy has yet to get entangled. Your motherboard died, so you can't even play. Oh man, dude. If you were here, I would just build you an extra computer. I have some extra parts lying around. The one good thing is that if you really needed to build like an entry-level PC for basic gaming and stuff, you could do it. But the second you need to like render stuff and videos and stuff like I'm doing, like my PC is pretty good budget friendly, but it gets a little bit slow when I'm rendering videos. Oh, we bought a new laptop this weekend. That's nice. What kind of specs did you get? Well, Grinchy's teching and he's expanding, so...
A player's forces are under attack.
And Mr. Normie's going to go do the same thing. 9600X is slow for rendering? No, I don't have a 9600X. What do I have? Christmas bonus, nice. Honestly, I don't remember. I did upgrade my processor because the other one was good, but not good for what I was doing now. I have a Ryzen, I think I have a Ryzen 5 like 7600 or something. Do you think I remember these things? Keeper's level 2. I can't remember what happened yesterday. Doubled cigarette. Rip Christmas bonus. Yeah, RAM is really expensive now, but if you jumped on the bandwagon, you could still get decent RAM before the prices really go up.
A town is under siege.
98X3D or 9095. Yeah, I was doing a lot of research. Those are really nice, but they're expensive. Aren't those like $1,000 each? Skeleton going in and harassing. So Normie's got level 2, Grinchy's got level 2, Hunted going down. Not in America. Yeah, in Canada we get screwed for stuff. I'm almost positive they're about $1,000 each. $500 motherboard. I'm really disappointed with my motherboard that I got. I got like a relatively decent one, and I can't get my motherboard to run like 32 gigabytes of RAM for some reason. It won't take it. And I did research on it. I forget the reason behind it. Oh, he coil? Okay, he gets it anyways. He's not going to get much here. Got the one creep. CPUs? Yeah, CPUs, you can get a decent CPU though for cheap. For like, depending on what you want to do, you could get a CPU on a deal. It's the RAM and the GPUs that it costs. What GPU? I'm still rocking a GTX 3050, and for what I play, it's running everything. The only thing I struggle with, I think, for the most part, is Warhammer sometimes, but that's more the processor. 9950X3D is the end all for streaming, rendering, etc. Yeah, what's that go for, you think? It's nowhere in my budget. but definitely would have changed things now. DH creeping, same thing. DH second ward in first last game. Second ward is going to finish. Normie's going to come in. Honestly, this is not doing much. And he's getting Gargs. Behind this, no Lich. And Grinchy knows he's scanned. He's not even fully saturated at this expansion. And where are the days? $6.99 US, right? Yeah, that's like what? 1,150 Canadian. Essentially. And DH power creeping, Invul, Ring of Regen. Guards coming in to harass. And honestly, for one volley against Dryads and stuff, I think you want at least 2 more in here. Because then you can one-shot them, right? But he does get 1. Where are all the wisps? Are they hiding? He's got a couple on the map, but Grinchy's... He's kind of lacking on the wood department here. AP goes down. Can't imagine playing undead now. It's tough. I mean, what's Grubby said? The hardest race to play is undead. Properly. Coil gets the archer. I don't want to say playing elf is the easiest, because then I would be that much better. But I'm saying it appears that, like, in let's say the best players in the world, or some of the best players on W3C ladder, for example, is that there's not that many top end. Yeah, I saw that quickly. How do we implement that? Yeah, I keep forgetting to fix that. I don't know why it keeps blocking bot for a Garg Harasser 1.0 upgrades. And Normie, this is a much better game for Normie. On this patch, I agree that Undead is hardest. Yeah, on this patch, that's what I mean. It's in the Undead Discord, just invited to this. Okay, I'll check it out. We finally got our 1 gold damage back. I've been saying it for a long time, is that was a really bad nerf, and they should never have taken it out. And pot him 3rd for Grinchy. He's just gonna creep, right? Is this gonna be triple orb heroes? I think really, unless you're a top end 2400 plus, you know, play off the cuffs and just do things that will throw people off if you're good enough, you know what I mean? All the players 1400 and under, they're all going Dark Ranger first because they think that's the best thing ever. Grinchy loves triple orb. Triple orb's really good. Doesn't have triple orb yet, but personally, I think I think Griffins are a little bit too strong, tier 3. He's got TP. Does. And Grinchy likes building his base kind of in the line towards the expansion. On Autumn Leaves, he's done this before. By not having Arrow 3 active, to use Orb loses a lot of DPS. Yeah, but Orb stacks. That's why he does it. And his bottom is carrying 3 orbs, so he could pass them out. It's pretty funny. I've seen Grinchy. I think Grinchy's one of those guys can play up and play down. We just had to like at least balance out the groups like to make it so that there's a bit of competitiveness, and this group would have been lacking. So I left him here. He'll get some pushback. He should be the favorite in this group, in my opinion. Normie played in the cups recently too. Like he's not a bad. He's a 1500 undead player.
A player's forces are under attack.
You know, it's like, and if you really go by what you think about the player, if you go by just the W3C ladder MMR, like Richie is very solid. He reminds me of Nurture Car. Like he knows what he's doing and he does it. He knows his creep routes. He knows his mechanics, and he does it really well. You know what I mean? I think with for example, Grinchy, if you throw non-meta stuff at him like tower rushes and obscure things or mass air, I think he'll struggle. And people just need to figure that out. Doom Drain has his number a lot of the times. So makes you wonder. Yeah, he doesn't want to play it, but it's part of the game. But it's frustrating. It's frustrating. But some players don't. Like some players can rush really well. Some players can tower really well. Some players can, you know, play on the fly strategies or whatever. And for him, it's a little bit harder. But if he sticks with it, he could beat people. It's just that if you're playing that all the time, every ladder, every person, every game, and it's all you see, I get it. No, he's playing his version of meta, right? Like, but very sound. And Maskarg's coming in, taking out the Dryads with the Ghouls. This is pretty good by Normie. Losing all the Ghouls, though, and he's got a Mana Pod on the Death Knight. Lich has no Novas, level 1 only. Gonna coil? Forces the TP. I would say the only problem here is that he didn't have a heal scroll and Lich was level 1. And he could definitely use some Frost Worms. But actually I think Grinchy was pretty surprised by this. His heroes weren't really in danger. Okay, yeah, there you go. Buys the scroll of healing. Actually, a scroll of protection on the defensive side of things in a fight would be really good for the Gargs. But on the offensive, you would just detonate some Wisp. Grinchy's expanding on the top. 3-3-2 versus 4-2. And 58 food to 50.
Players' forces are under attack.
Into the red camp we go. It's funny, Grinchy now has 1785. He has a shredder. Yeah, he has a shredder. Normie's got tons of ghouls. Doesn't need them anymore, really. He can actually stop mining and then transition into shredder. Oh, he's buying a zapper. Can he get the AP? He's gonna blow himself up. Alright, gets the AP. If he invested into 2-3 zappers there, he could have got the Tree of Life. Versus the TP. He cleared the red already. O2 upgrades on the Dryads and the Bears. Yeah, it's triple orb. 2300 in the main, Expo at the top. The other thing is, how many mana pots do you need? Lich, you really should be going after some creeps here, though, to get that level 3. Like, get rid of your Death Knight, so your Lich can level, right? There you go, that's what he's doing. Not enough. It's not enough. 2-2 upgrades on the Gargs. Owl Scout. For the red camp. It's nice. This rock golem though, the granite one, packs a punch against air. Alright, finally gets level 3 Lich. And the funny thing is, the granite golem always targets the weak units. Alright, what's the item? Okay, drums. That's really good. Gets Warsong battle drums on the Gargs, extra damage. Grinchy mining from 2-3 bases. Well, main's gonna be out. He's mining on 3 bases at the moment. And we're getting a boneyard now, which is a little late. I did expected it earlier. Yeah, they both have 2k wood. The funny thing is, he's got 2k wood, but he has only ghouls. And Grinchy has a shredder. Scroll protection. So there you go. Definitely need scroll of protection. I mean, Frostworms, yes. I still think Ghoul Frenzy would be good in here. Like, if you had a slew of ghouls just to, like, tank and die. That's a early use of scroll protection. He's gonna go for it, though. Gonna focus down the Death Knight. Death Knight. Used the heal scroll already. Lich. Lich. Level 4 Lich. Has another heal scroll. Uses it. Where's the Novas here? Where are the Novas? I don't see any Novas. And he's killing all the Gargs. He's killing all the Dryads with the Gargs. And Orb is actually doing pretty good against the Gargs. Uses another heal scroll. And he's gonna run now. I mean, I get it. No destroyers, no frost worms. Need some DPS. Yeah. He if he focuses down the Death Knight. Like, imagine if he had Gargs like this, but he actually had more. He had, like, 90 foot army of Gargs. He could do it. But the Orb of Venom. Triple Orb. It's gonna wreck these Gargs. Yeah, I don't think Grinchy's too worried about it. He's got the double Expo. If he towers and fights by the towers, he's fine. Yeah, Lich has no invul. Not again, anyways. 2-3 upgrades on the Bears and Dryads. He has not scouted this. Now he's trying to expo at the bottom. Looks like he has 2 control groups there now. Yeah, he has to cancel this. He's not building... Okay, I was going to say he's not building any Frostworms. He has 1.
A player's forces are under attack.
300 APM at 1500 MMR. Yeah. I don't know. What's my APM is at best 150 at best. There's the award. He's wrecking some of the Dryads, but he's losing. Heal scroll. Coiled Frostworm. Yeah, and I would expect at least an MG. Death Knight. And of course, the TP is double TP. Double TP. I mean, he did lose a bunch of gargoyles, but he couldn't kill the Lich and he couldn't kill the Death Knight. Death Knight's almost 6, by the way. And imagine if he had a Slaughterhouse and he got the ultimate and then got Disease Cloud. That would be something. Oh, he did pass a Zapper here. Another one. We didn't see it. Three upgrades. True Shot or the whole 9 yards. How much is that? +5. 3/3 on this side. Unsummoning a Crypt. And it's hard too without statues, without destroyers. Yeah, Grinch throws it up. He's a keeper first. He did Warden for game 1. This is a much better game for Normie than game 1. Game 1 he really had a hard time. He went Death Knight first on was it springtime? Yeah, so you know, in this situation, we used to see Panda a lot, right? We used to see like DH Panda against Gargs. I don't think we actually see that too much anymore, do we? I haven't seen it in a while.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, they on the PTR though, they're reverting back the cone to 90, 90, 90 or something, I believe. There we go. Can he nuke? Yeah, anti-magic shield. Like, you're just gonna lose everything you're chasing. We're gonna get the bear. Gotta kind of ignore the bears to the most part. Go after the dryads. You can Nova the bear if he wants. He lost a lot though. Oof. GG. And that is game 2 in the bag. Panda AoE is so bad, yeah. Well, the Bears just won a crazy game against the Packers. GG, Mr. Normie and Mr. Grinchy. Grinchy takes it 2-0. Yeah, man. That was a much better game, second game for Normie. I think your triple orb does well against the Gargs. And then the last fight he didn't he went chasing your keeper and then he lost everything. But he did a much better job as undead than I would. Playing SNS trained you? Nice. That's nice. Ina's trying to find games for his division, but nobody's answered him yet. The ping was good. That's good. That's good to hear. I know some people were complaining about them. West USA used to trash versus Russia. Yeah, what was the ping? What kind of ping did you have? You'll play him, get it out of the way. Message him, he might be on if you guys want to play. Someone you would choose and someone gets bad ping, but now it's a bit better. Because didn't they open up a gateway or a couple servers for like Asia and Russia? That kind of bridge. Hawaii. Well, can I actually look here? Can't even scroll down in it. What do we got? Russia East 3 is they're not. It's disconnected. Service unavailable. Russia Central 7 CN East 4 is disconnected. Korea Central 2 Japan Turkey West. Wow. Netherlands 2. France, England, US Northwest. US Northwest, man. It's US East. No. Is it US South too we have problems with? Oh, US Northwest is not working. West India is not working. There's a bunch of unstable ones too. Singapore, CN East, Cali South, Japan East. Yeah, US South doesn't work really well. Japan East 5 is good versus Indian Asian players, huh? That's good. Ina's on. He's usually on. I generally don't get. I don't know, a lot of my ping looks bad in this tonight. Perfect. That means you can play. This guy. I'll take it as a compliment while you're listening to me. Yeah, 3 hands. It's the 3-hand man. You and Kadark have to have a date. Alright, I guess I'll play a game, guys. Play some random. In 13 hours, Kadark will be there. Or maybe I should play some undead. What do you think? Legionnaire. Oh, this is one of the guys in our tournaments.
My life, Odessa. My fate is sealed.
Right?
Yes, master. I will be done. I gladly obey. The dance.
Just had to micro my dries back. Yeah, I hit like 20 gargs.
Where shall my blood be spilled? More gold.
No, you could have lost all of your gargs and it didn't matter.
Gold is required. More gold is required.
Because your heroes were fine. The early game, yeah.
Stand ready.
Yeah, Normie had a good game too, though, I think.
The dance that I bow to your will. I gladly obey. Summoning is complete.
Alright, I'll play you in 30 minutes. Cool.
Summoning is complete.
That's cool.
Thy bidding, master.
If I went Warden game 2, I think I was. Yes, I think if you do a Warden in that game, it's not good.
I wish only to serve.
In my
I wish only to serve. Thy will be done.
my professional opinion. How did you find Normie though? It was a challenge.
More gold is required. Thy bidding, master. Yes, master. My fate is sealed. I bow to you. fate is sealed. Thy will be done. I gladly obey. Yes, master. I gladly obey. My fate is sealed. I am sworn to Nezul. Thy bidding. My life for Nezul. Yours to command. Dead man. Where shall my blood prevail? Summoning is complete. Thy bidding, chilling. Yours to command.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Grinch.
Thy bidding. I am sworn.
I appreciate that.
Embrace the cold. Yours to command. It is rested by your word. Thy bidding. So be it. Embrace the end. Dead man walking.
Yo, Climb, what's up, buddy?
Destined.
What are you doing?
Yours to command. Summoning. We demand additional love. Yours to command. Thy bidding. I am sworn to Ezul. Direct me. Direct me. I am sworn to I will crush you. So be it. Chilling. Thy bidding. Yours to command. Chilling. Thy bidding.
My ping.
Yours to command. It is destined by your
Watch this, guys.
dead man walking. Direct me.
You're gonna die, clown.
Yours to command. Direct me. So be it. Our forces are under attack. I am sworn. Yours to command. Summon thy bidding. I am sworn to Nezul.
Yeah. Happy Gilmore 2 worth watching? I didn't like it at all.
By your word.
Like, at all.
Yours to command. Dead man. I am sworn to Nezul. Direct me. Thy bidding.
I'm still level 2.
Yours to command.
Privet. I'm
Yours
doing well. How are you? How are you doing, buddy?
I wish only to summon there.
How's your Russian going?
Direct me. Chilling.
There's my sister, everybody. Say hi.
It is destined. I will crush you.
End my torment. Let them
My life not as there. My fate is sealed.
He's chasing.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Let the living beware. By your word, I will aid you.
I am sworn
Direct my hatred.
Scroll up to yours
to command.
Yep.
So be it.
End my torment. If I must. I will aid you.
He really likes using that detonation, eh? Alright, I'll grab it on Flow TV.
End my torment.
Research complete. Yours to command. Yours to command. I am sworn
Bow is ready. I will aid you. If that is your wish.
yours to command.
End my torment.
This is a shot in the dark. It's not gonna work.
Yours to command.
Because it's dryads and bears and all that jazz.
By your word. Research.
I thought I killed that wisp. Which was really weird.
Let the living beware.
I bow to your will.
End my
It's over.
torment.
Anyways, good. Let's go cast the game. Tour? No, it doesn't have to be played in order at all. Any order. Did you guys start or no? You did not. I said January 25th. Oh, you're warming up? No, today's not the last day. The official starting date is the 22nd of December. The last day is January 25th. So it's like early bird special. That's okay. Whatever you want, man. No worries. Anyone want to drop 2,500 on new PC? I mean, I would if I had money and I didn't have to think about it. I want to, but I can't. I'm not about dramatic. It's just important for me, so I need to be in condition. But if you want to practice, we can. And you guys do what you want. No pressure. Some guys get excited because their opponents are around and like, yeah, man, scheduling's easy. Let's do it. You know. Yours died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, buddy. The one I have now is kind of like an upgrade to the one I had last year. When did I upgrade it? Summer? On a budget? And then now it's like I could really use a better CPU and I could really use a better graphics card, but it's not dire. It's not, you know. Yeah, he lied to you. Just for fun. Let's check on Flow. The top end guys. Yeah, you guys got time. 22nd, you know. Get your first game in whenever. Schedule. Hitman's playing back to work. Oh, he's 2,600? Alright, guys. Last night you had to play 2,100 players at 1870. But you're on a good day. You could be up to 2K. Just gotta put your heart and soul into it. We seen you at 2K. That's what I'm saying. You guys want to watch Hitman? Play a Chinese human? It's not supposed to. Ice is so good, Mike. Who's Ice? This guy? Oh, Ice. Ice. Yeah. Oh, well, I just want to see more work stuff. Let's go for we'll jump around. We'll do Hitman versus the Chinese work here. Oh, Ice is Fish? Oh yeah, Fish is really good. Fish beat Grubby today on stream. That was cool. Yeah, I watched that game. It was a good game. Even Grubby was surprised, but I mean Grubby kind of knew because he just stuck with Grunts Raiders and then got Wind Riders and he had Firelord for the longest time, but he's been trying to make Farseer Firelord work long term in Orc versus Human games. So, you see this? You see this build, like this layout here? I forget who it was, but like 2 months ago, somebody was ranting on me about how I shouldn't do this. And I was like, I'm telling you. Oh, wait, the game froze. Oh, okay. I think it's good if you want to get your hero out like 3 seconds faster. Did he not get another game out from that? Yeah, he's just busting your balls. Don't worry. Hitman versus Kevin. Yeah, they probably draw it. Problem is, there's like there's not a lot of up high-end games at that point. So I really want to see him play a human. We can see him play Orc Brave. Orc Brave's pretty decent. This is a 14-minute match. Let's do this one. Another Chinese player. I don't know who this is. Pretty decent for his MMR, yeah. Oh, there's the Hitman. You like that? It's pretty decent. So now again, okay, so against human, he did his altar and his burrow. And obviously against Mr. No, I don't know this Night Elf. It's Mr. Squiggly Lines. Oh yeah. It's a good name. Against Night Elf, this is almost the one entrance wall off, so this is pretty good. I like doing this. On Tide Hunters, it's easier to do this. I TR'd a tower rush a human with Orc yesterday. How did that go? So it's Blade. Is this Blade mirror image grunt? Because I've been finding more success against Night Elf now with Blade mirror image headhunters. Yeah, I think that's the plan is work now. It's just tower. Try to finish the game early. And the burrow's on the back.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm not really looking at the Night Elf here. Well, it's DH, right? I'm curious about this. Like, if you put your burrow here, then you have space here for a building, right? If you chop this down, so you could put your totem or your bestiary here. You can't put anything here. And the Wisp just built something and did the 21 food trick. So it is mirror image, grunt mirror image into headhunters. Double burrow. So this is the build even Grubby was talking about. Like it used to be always Grunt Raider Walker, right? Against Night Elf, and you gotta do that. Yeah, so you mana burn. Pulls the creeps. Detonates. Come block me. Come hither. He mana burned the mirror image? I'm so surprised. I'm so surprised. Why would he do that? Just to get the experience? I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think... Well, because he was blocking him getting annoying. But he does get experience from it, so... I mean, either way, it does kind of make sense. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you think about it, it's like it's not something you would do or think of. And most players at a lower MMR would do it by accident, thinking it was a real one. But he did it legit on purpose. You burn everything. 2 burrows into headhunters with tech. So his tech is behind. Oh my god, it's a dead DH. Oh my god, he almost lost his DH there. That's crazy. He should definitely take this. He's gonna get the item. That was super greedy, but and he's got a mana pot. Man. Hey, Kadark, did I say? I said he was he's okay. He's pretty good.
Forces are under
You were just like, he's 2400. I mean, it's pretty good. He's pretty decent for 2400. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then he does something like that. I rest my case. I rest my case. So yeah, so I'm thinking like Blade Hunter. Jeez. Blade Master, Mirror Image. Oh, was I talking about Orc Brave? Yeah, that's true. That's okay. I rest my case. Gets level 3. Has 1-0 upgrades already. It is 5 Headhunter, Mirror Image, 6 Headhunters now. 5 minutes 20 seconds 5 minutes 20 seconds in. Buys a Shredder. And he's getting Keeper second. We took Wealth Laws. Sells the dust. Can I get the boots?
A player's forces are under attack.
DH looking around. Dodges the Mirror Image. Oh my god, he's around him close. I think it does a little bit too much damage.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's the beast here. Okay, he's putting it there. That fits in nice. Wow. You think it's broken? I mean, it's dispellable, right? If it wasn't dispellable, then that would be a big problem.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, he's going to do his lab. Oh, he's actually going to the AW here. Entangle. Because we're after the archers. Can he kill him? Level 4 blade. Now forces the TP. Okay, he did get the keeper. Hey, J Dell, what's up, buddy? Yeah, he is going bats. And DH is dead. I think here. He's got nowhere to go unless he gets out. Kills a head. HH. Oh, gets a reju. Wow. Can he kill the blade here? No. To reju. Keeper's out. Denies the HH. Bat's coming. He has no more rejuice. Oh my god. Buys a potion. Bat's coming in. I feel like I'm watching Beefy Blaine. And Keeper's stuck into the corner. Look at this. Level 5. And he's gonna get a bear. Mana burn. And it doesn't chase it. And that's it. Just solo blade headhunters into bats. I don't think last time. When was the last time I saw Hitman play? All right. Do you think this works against undead?
Player's forces are under attack.
Tells a pendant of energy. Like the this opening by Hitman. Okay, he retrained. Now he's going Windwalk. He retrained. Hey, Rainer. You never know because he's never going to play versus undead. Are you serious? Like he won't play against undead? Because there's none? He gets orb on the DH. Tier 3, getting damage upgrades. So now he's getting the bonus, right? Experience bonus. Yeah, there's no undeads. Probably. Probably.
A town is under player's siege. Forces are under attack.
this Chinese night elf is like, what's going on? You get a Dryad for free here. Nice 232 crit. Look at the bats just flying around. 3-1 upgrades. I would feel like, Glaive, what do you think? Maybe the spell should do a bit more damage versus mirror image? I don't disagree with that.
A town is under siege.
Doesn't have spikes. Okay, he's getting spikes now. Fight's coming back. I mean, he could just go right after the keeper dead on. Right? If he wants to.
A town is under siege.
How much damage here that the bats do against the bears? Like, can he just ignore the bats with the bears and go attack the base before the spikes come? He staffs up the the keeper. Like I thought he should have did this before the spikes came. It's a base rush. You could repair this. It's a bit late on the repair. That's really late on the repair. Keeper, he dead. Oh my god. 236 crit and 200 crit at the same time. How he didn't die, I have no idea. Potion. Here come the bats. 260 crit. And that's only spikes level 1. I don't know. If you had to pick one thing to change for a PTR, what would it be? One thing. Whether a unit or a hero or a general upgrade or a creep or a map. What would it be? Oh, you played him twice, eh? What would it be? I think a lot of people would just say like fix the TH type of thing. Or like make mana burn a little bit worse. If I had to guess. There's so many Night Elf players. I'd be fine with increasing the mana drain slightly on immolation. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I mean, would you say most Night Elves don't go level 3 immolation anyways? Like generally? Would you rather evasion 3 or immolation 3? Hazy, who's Hazy? They played in Tidehunters, they played in Autumn Leaves too. Orc Brave just drew with him a couple times. And with Storm, and then got Northern Isles. Balance patches should not change a ton of things, in my opinion, only a few things. I think I think swinging the pendulum like this is not great, but swinging it like this is fine. But the problem, also the other problem is that it's an older game. There's some things that need to be changed or fixed. And then they're balancing things, and there's a lot of changes coming on multiple patches. Yeah, every little thing affects 4 matchups. It's looks like Pally Rifles. Mr. Hazy against Orc Brave. They did a lot of changes. There's been so many weird patches and whatever. Then somebody made a comment about, you know, back to Warcraft, kind of like trashing on Grubby or making fun of him or something, making a joke. And they asked him in his Discord about, making comments about changes and whatever. And then I think Grubby answered. He was like, yeah, they do that all the time, and I don't like it. I was like, I mean, does Blizzard actually go to Grubby and get their ideas from him? Probably. They probably look at everybody in a whole, right? And I want to know who's the guy or the one person that has the executive decisions to make the balance changes for Warcraft 3 at the end. I don't know. We did think, a lot of us thought that the heavy armor upgrade for Huntresses would have broke the game. And that was really weird once it happened. Really weird. But you still don't even, you still don't see them that much. Like a little bit more, but, And this is I feel like a mill base layout. Oh, quick tech double burrow blade master against pally rifle. I think tier 2 and tier 3 is just hard to counter hunts, maybe. Why not? In my opinion, for Night Elf, increase immolation manager and give Huntress bouncing glaive back. I would say give the glaive bouncing back the hunts and just maybe not as strong. That kind of, it makes sense, I think. War Mill Barracks. The thing is, when they made the change with the heavy armor hunts, Sonic showed a game where like he went Potom and heavy armor huntresses, and the glaive bounces against the orc buildings and all the towers literally annihilated the base. It was crazy. So I think that was part of the problem, but just make it so it doesn't bounce against buildings. Can they do that? 40 crit. Against units, yeah, sure. Why not? Blades running out of real estate there. Headhunters coming. Feels like hunt fundamentals are taken away. It's not the same. Definitely not the same. And I get we want to see more variety of strategies in 2026, 2025 for this game. I mean, I think we'd all prefer to see Warcraft 4, but they'd probably screw it up hard. Bouncing glaives with Huntress's whole thing, Satiscon. Yeah, like bring that back. Again, maybe not as strong, but bring it back. You know, and increase the uptick on immolation for mana. Maybe make mana burn cost a little bit more, or make it do a little bit less mana burn. Just to tweak it just a little bit. It's not to be much. Just a little bit here and here and here. Just to make it so it's noticeable, but not nerf it too bad. Because you don't want to like change the complete game. You're like, oh, okay, Night Elf can't use DH anymore. Yeah. Because that's what I mean. It's kind of like the same idea as what they did with Pally rifles. Like they tweaked it enough on the Blood Mage, and they tweaked it enough on the Paladin, and now they tweaked the rifles a bit with their slowing down their attack speed. Like they still can do Pally rifle, but it's just not as strong to make it fair to balance the matchups. I don't know. Blade against Pally rifle's tough. He built a tower here. It's really tough. Is he going Tauren, basically? He's got no levels. Maybe give Hunts a tier 3 boost like how Hitlord's Cleave increased to level 3. I don't know how broken down, but you know, I don't. Hunts are not meant to be a tier 3 unit, but again, archers are not meant to be a tier 3 units, and they have upgrades all the way to tier 3. You know what I mean? Like for berserkers, I always thought venomous spears should benefit them. I'm not sure about Orc Mirror, but Mirror Image is strong, but they're underperforming a bit at top level. Yeah, it's not, it's strong at lower MMRs because it can help you creep. And you can, it's like having wolves and summons you don't have to worry about. Less micro. for the mirror image. I mean, but still using them properly is a big thing. You know, personally, I think level 1 snakes should be a little bit stronger. A little bit. Like, you're not going to kill the Pally Rifle player here without a Mass Tauren or something. On the PTR they did. Blave, on the PTR they did. They reverted it back. That was a really bad change, and I noticed that because every time I went Crypt Lord, Fire Lord all in on people's bases, like I couldn't kill anything. And that little bit of damage goes a long way. Especially early on. I would be okay. Seems like they just want to nerf Happy. It does seem like that. I would be okay if they nerf ghouls a bit like they did. And then when you research Cannibalize gives them extra bit of damage and extra bit of life. So ghouls would be on par with like archers for having multiple upgrades. Right? Because archers got a buff just like that for life. Plus they got bow research, plus they got the accuracy bonus. Plus they got ultra vision. Like they got a lot of upgrades. It's not supposed to be a tier 3 unit. Big stomp. Tauren. Heal wave. Again, you're gonna feed XP here with the Tauren. Did kill the Blood Mage though. And give him that. And he needs more units. He's not pumping and he's really short on lumber. That burrow's doing work. I always thought burning oil should stay on tier 2. Human, I think defend needs to come back properly a bit. Like, not a 50% reduction, but they should maybe make it 70%. Not 100% or whatever it was. Because defend's like really dog shit. Like really dog shit. And the militia armor, I mean, maybe they can live without it. I didn't like that change either, but I'm not even a human player, like, generally. I mean, Hazy here, he's got 45 supply. And he keeps using the shop here. Like, it is insane, this. He's tier 3 with 3 heroes. And the Blood Mage was gone for so long. 2-1 upgrades. Like, I don't care. On paper, you should say... And he leaves. Because you know, on paper... Oh. You can't beat it, even though it says... It kind of makes sense. You're like, I'm tier 3, I got 3 heroes, I got Tauren. I should be able to start beating you. Tier 1 units beat tier 3, but there's the problem. If you really think about it, the game is not balanced. Maybe long range rifles, that upgrade should not be available early. It should be available only at like tier 3. Give you an idea. Like that's an idea. I mean, the paladin's healing in close anyways. And if you're using rifles long term as a human, you gotta cast their army with rifles. It forces you to fight close proximity. I don't know. I think that would actually be a decent change. I'm thinking of something like moving the upgrade to the workshop. Yeah, I think that works too. You're kind of forced to get a workshop just in case, if you want it. I mean, going all the way to tier 3 just to get it would be expensive. So at least in tier 2 you can get it at the workshop. Yeah, I could see that. Like, you're not trying to eliminate it, but at least trying to make it so it's not super effective long term, you know? And then there's so many strategies. Everybody's shoehorned into doing certain things. Like, against human, for the most part, like, you can lurk for a bit, catch up, uber tired. Yeah, forces to make an investment. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Like, you would like Night Elf to be able to do something else. But they always have to do the same thing. They have to play meta against everybody. They have to do what they do. I know that's why they did the Huntress's change, because they want to see a dynamic play and but look at Orc. Orc plays human. They have to go Farseer for the most part. And you have to open Headhunters because otherwise they just expand and then tier 2 comes out, MK comes out, and it's over. More for the most part, right? So, you know, can you make other heroes more viable first for Orc? How about Undead? You know, ghouls have been nerfed to the ground so many times. And they rely heavily on nukes. So, generally, undead units are shitty. So, it's funny when I don't know, fiends are kind of bad sometimes. Like, really bad against knights, really bad against Tauren, really bad against... And, like, fiends you kind of use all the way to tier 3. Again, you still use them. Which is crazy. At least headhunters turn into berserkers. Right? I don't know. Maybe Cannibalize should give ghouls that extra bit of damage and extra bit of life. Maybe tier 3 undead blight skulls at tier 3 should give you more blight when you cast them, when you drop them down. Or maybe some kind of regen bonus or something on top of their regen. I don't know. Even undead against Night Elf, really, for the most part, like they kind of have to go Death Knight. Like, is that what we see all the time? Is this a Defranzi? Against Hazy? Hazy's now playing human. Oh, Franz. That's a Russian Franz. Russian Federation. It's not the same Franzi. Oh, God. Is it Pally Rifle again from him? E.G. Morgan.
BG Morgan just followed.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. What's going on? It is Pally Rifle for Hazy again. I guess that's what he does when he's human. It's not very exciting. Just hanging out, guys. Did some scouring earlier. Casted some SMF Season 3 matchups. Like a ladder or two. They were just hanging out. I loaded up some Stormgate today to check out the against AI, the new stuff. Kind of feel the same about it I did before. Like I was excited about it, not excited about it, excited about it, not excited about it. And I'm still there. I'm kind of not excited about it. So we'll see. And on this side of things, okay, so at least friends here from the Russian Federation is going Farseer Headhunters against the Pally Rifle. Where are you from, BG Morgan? Sup? What's going on? Bulgaria. Oh, nice. When I think of Bulgaria, I think of Rusev from the WWE, or formerly from the WWE. Paladin's out. So the one thing I would do as far as your player against Pally Rifle is that you want to put pressure on the Paladin immediately. How much damage does he do? 24 to 34?
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, try to put a lot of pressure down on the Paladin. So he's got a low life. And keep him level 1 as long as possible. And don't run in. Don't give any experience. He's teching now. Called one militia. Calling 3 militia. Yeah, the whole dance against Pally Rifle is just ridiculous. It's funny that headhunters do more damage. But they have a lot less life. And you're gonna get upgrade steering nearby. Arcane's almost done. Piercing damage. Steel range weapons. Upgrade coming too. Gunpowder.
Are under attack.
And 46 seconds away from tier 2. He's trying to dodge him. Gonna lose a headhunter here. Deny? No. So that's not good. That's a big deal when you lose your headhunters early like that. At least he gets one. Gets a militia there. Window, so 19 to 28 and 24 to 32. that you can't do. Cannot give the experience. In my humble opinion. Now it's taking too much on the purse here.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Paladin's gonna get level 2 here easily. There it is. And now you're kind of screwed because you haven't been creeping. You didn't get much. And he's going straight totem. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You need tri-hero. He used to go Farseer Panda Firelord against Pally Rifle. That worked pretty well. But you still have to
A
creep.
player's forces are under attack.
Especially your second hero. Here comes the Blood Mage. 6 minutes, 44 seconds. Instant full mana. With the L stun to boot. Okay, gets level 2. I mean, just go TC second. Get Stomp, get Shockwave, whatever. Win Endurance first. He's tier 3. Question is, what's your second hero? What's your third hero?
A town is under siege.
No reinforced defenses? Oh. This is dangerous. He cannot win this. Yeah, it's over. Can't win it. At all. Hey, Priest is back playing. Oh. Count Create versus Orc Raid. Gentle's playing, right? Count Creates. So we got a Count Create versus Orc Brave here. When was the last time I saw Count Create play a game, or did I watch one of his games? And in this map for Orc, it's kind of hard to wall off a bit, like with your burrow here and your barracks here. I mean, you could do it; it still works, but it's kind of it's a bit funny. Like this AOW placement down here. As PTR changes with the Troll Priest. I think those are good changes. Let's speed this up a bit. No, it's DH, it's Blade. No surprise there. Grubby's been doing this more too. He's been taking his Voodoo Lounge and putting it out further, or he's been trying to put like one out in the middle of the map. AW creeping. Scan's out. DH is out. No skill yet. No immolation. And Archbrave went critical strike first. Every time I do that, freaking opponent always runs across and fucking gets me with like something stupid like entangle or whatever. Claws +5, nice. Taking a little bit of time to do this, but I think it has level 2. Your image? No, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Oh, immolation with a mana pot on the DH. You can keep going. You can keep going with the troll priest healing him. I circle it and Warmill going down.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wonder what he's gonna get. Tier 2. As a berserker. Brent's taking a big beating here. DH is already level 3. Undead is a terrible race. There's no undeads here. Blade. He sees it. Come on. Oh, there you go. You got it? Yeah, greater heal. He got it. Oh my goodness. Oh, he kills the DH. Oh. Who'd you lose to? Man, that was a nice pickup. It's his first game I've seen in a while. I've concluded that YouTube servers near me suck major dong, which is why it keeps taking so long to load.
Player's forces are under attack.
What are you trying to load? A video? Or a stream? Or are you... Wait, so you're watching, not actually uploading videos? Is what you're saying? Level 4 blade. Boots of Quel'Thalas on the DH. Robe of the Magi. Watching, not streaming. I don't know. It buffers now. It could be just your internet. What's your upload speed? Okay, what browser are you using? That's the question. Chrome. Twitch works better in Chrome. That I know for a fact. I have a lot of problems with Twitch in like DuckDuckGo and stuff like that. I find YouTube works better in Opera. try that. Yeah, the browser. It's funny that Brave was ahead with that kill, and it's almost like he's not ahead. Oh, is it strange? Tell me more. It started happening after you used it for a bit. Yep. After DuckDuckGo got they were really good, DuckDuckGo, when it first came out, and then they got their hands on it, and now it's not that good. I use it. I use 3 different browsers for different things. I still use DuckDuckGo, but for streaming purposes or watching stuff, like it's a tad slow. And so I have problems watching streams on it. Like I have problems watching Twitch streams with it. So, fun tidbit. Things you wouldn't think about. I guess there is, it does make a big difference. I mean, it is Grunt Raider Walker then. Didn't get too much of that blade after. Talisman of Evasion. Ooh, Medallion. That's a tough call. Yeah, I guess you have the Medallion on the Shadow Hunter for now. I'm surprised he ensnared to TH double. Like he should have ensnared like 1 or 2 Dryads there. Pops the Invul with like 1 life. What the heck? 174 crit. TH kills. Does he kill him? Oh, he does. He kills him. GG. Not too shabby, guys. There's been some decent games tonight on FLO after all this. Oh, I don't know who's here. You guys are popping in and out. If you want to be joined the Discord, more than welcome to. Running a league now. Season 3. And there's the YouTube, gentlemen. Speaking of YouTube. Oh, Kadark was talking about his randomness versus Priest. Priest versus Gentle. 11-minute match. Orc versus now. Let's look at that. Priest is a very good human player. Oh, look at that profile picture. Yeah, I don't know if he's been practicing or playing. Don't think so, or maybe he just returned. And Gentle building the obscure base build to start off. I don't think I've really ever seen anybody open like this as Orc. Tell me more. We're gonna put the elf. Where should we put the elf? How about we put the elf like on the toilet or something? On the potty.
It's full of pee right now.
Oh. How about we put the elf in the bed? Like with the covers covered up. Like next to Valentina when she wakes up. Interesting, Gentle's opening Blade Master against Human. Like we were just talking about this earlier. And this guy's jumping his peons in and out of his burrow to mine wood. Look at that, Gentle. Look at that. What a guy. Bench shop. I wanna think it's gonna be mirror image. But I see no barracks, so maybe he's gonna get a tower in tech. No, it's Winmar.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, nice spread on the peons here. Tech immediately. And Blade Master right clicking, you all game wrong, it's something new to play against. Yeah, I agree. If it's somebody that's a pretty... I don't know where the bin is, Mel. We can use my socks.
A player's forces are
Yeah, I'm going to again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll find it. But against Human, you generally don't go Blade Master, you go Farseer because you can't keep up the pressure. With this, the Blade Master like this, but he has some kind of plan. I don't know what Gentle wants to do, but
a player's forces
it looks like he's hunting items more than anything else at the moment. Priest is already a level 2. To the orange, to the green. He's gonna kill the water elemental. Get rid of it. No arcane. He's getting a lumber mill. So, in my opinion, he's either gonna call the boys and do this, or he's gonna call the boys to do this, or he's gonna call the boys to do this. Oh, free kill. There's one. No, it looks like he's going to tower push. He is going to tower push, and he's trying to get that tower
A
up.
player's forces are under attack.
It's gonna have to repair. Oh, that's... Spikes are not finished yet. It's close, though. Super close. I think he's gonna need a tavern hero as soon as the tier 2 is done. He runs it all the way. Gets it. He's almost level 2. Like, definitely needs a tavern hero. No, he's going Shadow Hunter. Gets level 2. He just can't buy any mercenaries. Okay, he gets Panda. Cancels the Shadow Hunter. I mean, that's what I suspected. Panda's good actually against the towers. I say that and it did barely any damage. He runs right through the middle. Kills a couple. How often do you see a tower spread like this? Always punish barrack list attack. Well, yeah, Priest saw that and he knew right away what to do. I mean, as soon as the towers go up, it's over. There's no barracks. Can't even build a demolisher. I mean, he did kill quite a bit of peasants, like I have to say. It's just that there's more coming. There's so many footmen. What are you gonna do? Oh, he's building a barracks in the back. That's a. I don't know if his main's gonna survive though. Oh my god, is he gonna get the Archmage? Oh, he killed the Archmage! What the fuck? I presume he's gonna buy him back. That's some. Honestly. Even if he loses now, at least he killed the Archmage. Now, Breath of Fire at level 2 would be something, but he's nowhere near there. Archmage gets bought back. He's got to get that Demolisher out. And reinforced defenses. That's a lot of need, what if. He's having a hard time microing his peons here. And sometimes games like this are fun to watch. Because you kind of hope the guy holds on and like breaks out. Yeah? Okay. Okay, gets the Demolisher out. Gets the level 2 Panda. Okay, breath on the footies. He's got to save that Demolisher, 100%. Okay, lose the altar. Level 3 plate. Not repairing it though. Archmage. He blocks him in? Oh, he blocks him in, alright. Yo, Sunshine, what's up, buddy? Okay, gets out. Demolisher's gone. It's not mining gold. Panda. It's a lot of damage, but it's not enough. He gets the Archmage again, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, he should win this. Okay, Burrow's defending there. See if he can get another Demolisher out. Like, and you know, sell something maybe. I know he's kind of trapped, but okay, he's getting a Demolisher. Panda needs some mana. He's gonna try. Oh, it's so hard. He doesn't have reinforced defenses. He doesn't have a lot of gold. He's waiting for a breath here. Wind walks in south. Cancels it. Breath. Okay, killed a lot of peasants, but man, it's so expensive. You wrote that while you were in the game. That's great. Yeah. Priest? No, priest saw Gentle teching without a barracks, and he decided to run over. Although Gentle did pretty good there. Alright, this is Kadark's game against Priest. This, see? See? And then the Burrow. See? This is what we were talking about before. I don't have time. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I don't have time for base build layouts. No, but I do this sometimes against human to get the Farseer out faster. Because instead of walking your peon or battling it out here, it actually, you get like a second or three out of this. I forget who told me this. It was anyways, sometimes I do it. Mostly for Farseer. Or if you want to go like quick blade master with a shop, you do this too. You played random. Okay, that's why he's sending the militia. Barracks. There's like no any players. Like barely anybody.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, so he's coming over immediately, right? Give me a list. Give me a list of all the 2K players that are new. Or the ones that are active and playing now that are irrelevant. Okay, late barracks. Building the barracks again on this side. I like it. This target. And he's just building tons of burrows. Look at this. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. I honestly wouldn't know the thought to build a bunch of burrows out like this for defense. Because he has to cancel them. And you wake up the creeps? Oh man, that's pretty smart. You know, sometimes... this could finish. Alright. Let it finish. Then you might have 2 barracks. This is actually pretty good if they finish. We can build more peons if we need. HH comes out. Gets 1 tower down. Okay, now you got double barracks pumping headhunters. You get level 2 off of this. Wow.
Under attack.
And he's still tier 1. Pretty crafty. Pretty crafty defense. Did lose a bunch of your peons, but you got double barracks out of it, and level 2, and he's still tier 1. I call that a win. At the moment. You know what I mean? Yeah, it looked like it, but once it finishes, No, I think that was worth it because he was attacking it the whole time and not protecting his towers. He should have just left it and protected the towers.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think. Yeah, so you get his green. He gets level 2. He does that green. He doesn't know you're here. He just started his tier 2. You just started your tier 2. He's getting defend. This is a good steal. No, don't leave it.
Forces are under attack.
What? Something in my... I think in this situation, like with the double barracks, you just have to mass headhunters and get a tavern hero and go. Nope.
A player's forces are under attack.
What's the level 3? His shop? He doesn't have a shop. Oh, that's really good. That's huge. That's like a game-winning move. That's a real big move. Nice. Getting rifles now. Yeah, he's not 3 yet. He should be 3 already. Yeah, I know. I see it though. So. Oh, chain lightning. Oh yeah. Denied, actually, by the creep. There's this off, bringing the peons. Yeah, fire alert. That's exactly, I mean, at this situation, it's like, that's what I do. Getting brute strength, eh? I got some grunts, that's why. Yeah, he needs level 3. He gets it. Chain lightning. Tower's going down.
Player's forces are under attack.
Another chain lightning here do wonders. A shop would be great too. MK's out. I find once the MK comes out though, generally against headhunters, it's a big deal. But you got tons of summons here, so it's like you have more units. He's got no heal. Oh my god, he's gonna lose a bunch of shit. It's scary when the MK pops out most of the time because it's like instant kill, 2-3 units in a normal situation.
Player's forces are under attack.
Calls the boys. Yeah, he bolts and surrounds you. It's like it's fucked. Look at the long distance bolt. Yeah. Oh, he gets out. He kills the MK. Oh shit. That's huge. That's nice play.
Player's forces are under attack.
No, he's playing. It's Priest, right? Priest is a good player. Priest 2K. It just makes the Kadark look very good for his 2K skill. Yeah, Priest says 2K.
A player's forces are under attack.
Does have a workshop. That's one thing going for him. He's trying to hold on here with the barracks. Yeah, they don't go tier 3 if you get morts. Just gotta send some wolves in here. He has adept training? No, he doesn't have adept training yet, so he doesn't even have this spell. Archmage kind of hanging out in the back here.
A player's forces are under attack.
You're getting totem attacking. That's a good chunk of experience here. Chain lightning, no, can't reach. Yeah, his AM's dead. He died off screen somewhere. The wolves killed him, yeah. And he just power built his altar in the back. Chain lightning, 30 life, 56 life. Oh jeez. Level 3. And the arcane not being here is a big problem for him. But he's hanging on. He's trying to. You can get a third hero right now. I just get a Naga. Comes out fast. Why are you backing off?
A player's forces are under attack.
Is this why you lost the game? Because you typed me? Because you just need to keep sustaining the pressure. But grab a tavern hero and go, he's dead.
The town is under siege.
Yeah, if you had your own demos. Yeah, even that.
A player's forces
Yeah,
are
torrent,
under
like you don't
attack.
go, I would say you don't go torrent, but it's over. We got level 531. Level 2 MK. Heal ward in the back's doing work. Oh my god, kills the Archmage. Oh, there you go, GG. But definitely if you just keep up the pressure, you win. Right? Like if it was me in that situation, I know I'm not the same MMR as you guys, but yeah, you did win. I would have just grabbed like a Naga at the tavern with like a headhunter and just kept pushing, because you already had a shop out of his face, and he had no Archmage. So it was over like 5 minutes before that. Yeah, I guess so. It's priest, right? But it also could have given him that time to like recuperate. But you were pretty ahead. Well, you beat Calvin and Priest and Jack Howe and a bunch of other dudes. Ice Soldier is 1763 now? Wow. That's funny. That's funny, gentlemen. What's today? Saturday? Yeah, today's Saturday. That guy said you were hacking. I think wasn't Ice Soldier yeah, Ice Soldier 1700. He was much lower before. I guess he's improved quite a bit. All right, gentle peeps. I'm out. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. And I'm gonna send you the gentle, guys. Actually streamed much longer than I thought I was going to. I think it's because my wife fell asleep on the couch. All right, cheers, guys.